Time for more Bloodlines 2. I just finished up my D&D. So now it's time. Boots up game like a boss? Um, Sheriff? That's me. I don't know why that moves when I resize it. There we are. Why is... There we go. It took a bit for it to load. There's a new sheriff in town.
Ah, that went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react.
Probably
This
poorly.
would make our investigations easier. But there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff.
Lot of quests. Blue, Onda, Katsumi, Nico, Patience. I think I might go to the pawn shop, I think. It seems like where people, go if they got stuff. That's cool. Blood resonance, awaken abilities from clan contacts. I already know about resonance. I could rage bait this person.
Step the fuck back!
I will hurt you.
Oh, fuck it!
Here, I don't raise that.
Yep. This guy's trying to beat my ass. Help me, help me. And get rage evaded.
I can make you.
You're gonna be real.
Rage baited. It's so easy rage baiting homeless people and then feeding off of them.
You think you're bad? You think you're.
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh. I can pay you. Just leave me alone.
Let's see. Well, the rage bait is successful. I gotta get you somewhere quiet.
Oh, what a party.
Ow.
I hope there weren't photos.
Look out, this person's crazy. Oh yeah, this is a good spot. A rage baited homeless, my favorite. Thank you. Yummy resonance.
Damn, it's cold out. No, please, not again. Jesus, help me. Someone, please, help me.
Not yet.
Just don't kill me.
We must wait for you to be by yourself.
Okay, good money. Get away from me. Help.
Don't mind me, officers. I'm just going the same way as her. She's running from someone else.
I don't want to die.
Hmm. Thank you for the melancholic.
Oh my god, you're... The guy out. Doesn't anyone sleep around here?
But I need to make someone sad. Man. Why do I have to make everyone so, like, happy by existing? Why can't I make people, like, depressed? At least I can rage bait. Like this.
I'm going to teach you.
Rage bait. And food. Just, you know, pre-collecting resonance points. Okay, let's go to the pawn shop. I've spent enough time gathering. Yeah, I've got 700.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Maybe. Not for me to know. Because I'm heading to the pawn shop. Where in the... Whatever.
Здравей! I see we share. This is my shop. It is where them. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old. I do not respond well to orders, but sure, I will help you if I can.
Tell
Tell
about
me
your work.
about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one. I source items the prince needs. And sometimes I...
You're an Avenger.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla.
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
Do you know
Do
Fabian?
you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course, I haven't seen him around in a while. But he's a good guy.
Oh.
He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a Chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
Tell about your collection.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave. I had a thought. I bring them to justice when I can. Perhaps you share these...
Sure.
Is there someone who...
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his...
I have the scent. Can you help me...
Of course.
Oh.
I hope you're not...
Oh.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus.
What is
At
this?
least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of
Toreador?
a dumbass to go against them. So,
Oh.
How do the Toreador...
I don't know. Same as in, maybe if I added more yellow.
What is the...
I use almost entirely items from the shop, stuff I find, old crockery, lost you, get...
It's about mortality.
Of course.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years. All their thoughts, their kids are already forgetting them, but that $2 plastic cup
Tell me more about this.
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? Oh, hey, I found this cool looking cross thing. You find any more, I could really...
Okay.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess...
I look...
Huh. Patience looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
Well, I got a couple quests. I'm not gonna break the masquerade. I'm probably just gonna rage bait him.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you. I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Indeed.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. A word of advice. One must conduct what Weaver Tower have informed us that we must. It's a worthy. There's no skill I could presume to awaken an app, but I'm interested to observe how.
Oh, you're a Tremere.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service.
Excuse.
I run this.
How long?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought. All utter. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place. That and wielding enough blood so.
You are respected.
And so you have a...
Quite. I defer to the judgment of... But I take now, dearie. In the efforts of furthering our clan, nothing taxing.
You have an errand?
Something very simple. I have a small package here.
I will see it done. I look for...
Yeah. Oh,
Nomad.
there's Sophia.
Sheriff, you here? It's a privilege. Truly.
Finally, some time alone.
The privilege is mine. I am just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But,
I'm listening.
You may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd
Oh, ghouls.
given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
See, they took them?
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs, there are so many factions. But Katsumi, she has reason to keep her head low.
People dear to you?
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
I will
I'll find
find
them.
your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
I'll begin my research at once.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating.
Then I will begin there.
Okay.
Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned. It's not far from where we first met, so to speak. Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
Well, I gotta do the other quest though. Does it not? Okay. I guess I can't do other quests until I do this.
There.
Map is a little unintuitive. I don't like that you can only press escape to access it, and that if you mark something, it closes the map. Really, like a lot of little things.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
Oh. Oh, there it is.
No one better mess with us tonight.
I need to wash my hands now.
Let's just get this dirty ghoul out of here.
Tremere ones give them creeps. It's all that blood magic stuff. Don't get me started on the pyramid.
See what secrets drop out.
And we kill it?
Of course not.
How? How the fuck do you use it? What do you... What? How do you use it? Oh, you have to use telekinesis. And then this little fucking bee is fucking stabbing me in the ass. Like, really cool that you just, like... like, why would it have no indication? Look.
I assure you, there will be no repercussions. Please,
You are free to.
Oh, please, you must rescue. They took them to.
Yoink.
Anti-camera claw, huh?
Hmm. I see. Definitely, game could use some better tutorial systems for powers. Because if I'm using something for the first time, I should be told, you know, hey, here's how you use your ability. I did not know that it was telekinesis. Luckily, I was able to find out by looking at the ability mid-combat. Speaking of abilities, that takes 3. Perhaps I should climb this roof and see what's here.
Hand over your wallet, quick.
Really?
Stop! Now!
You see, outcasts don't fuck around, huh? Fabian's old stomping grounds. Couple of people making out next to the police station.
Shit's going bump in the night.
Nice try, Jack. Waiting for this.
Yeah, give me your blood. Okay. Right. Hmm. If only these were a bit quicker. Is there an ability that makes them faster? No clue.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here?
Sophia sent.
She did? I knew you have. We were separate.
I shall continue.
Thank you.
Ah.
What was that?
Hello? Hello?
And free.
You're Sophia.
Well, thank you ever.
Now,
But please, Mike,
They are safe.
I cannot thank you.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chancery of the Five Boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Huh. No clue what I was seeing. Monsters make me hide. Perhaps I'll eat myself alive. I found them.
Sheriff, you're back.
Has something happened?
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just. When I spoke with them, I realized Piotr,
Piotr?
my most. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I am sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at close. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
Tell me about yourself.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
How about me?
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the nomad. Who were you?
Hmm. Noble prodigy.
I was the child prodigy of a respected scholar. Our library rivaled that even of the Topkapi Palace.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
Probably.
If I spoke the name, yes. I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It's said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens, yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
It's a great fire.
That great fire in Seattle.
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Tell me of Lou and Real.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
What about Tolly?
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once, in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
How would you know
Did you
Campbell?
have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
It was pleasant to
It
talk.
was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
And Tremere Tree fully unlocked. Health. Can't be attacked. Killing without feeding still activates your clan passive. Oh. That would just make them all dissolve. That's pretty good, actually. Maybe I'll unlock the Bruja. Reallocate abilities will recharge over time. Oh, I see. So like I need teleport. Okay.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could.
Indeed.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Come here, buddy.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Boom. And the masquerade is kept safe and sound. This is vampire movement tech.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Come in. Stay up. Jonathan has no more need for money there. Oh, I have some.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my.
Will you help?
I'm glad that.
Boom.
Be well.
Oh. No clue what that does. Yes, I see. Let's hit up some more side quests. I think purple is side quest. Yeah. Purple side quest, blue is main quest. So I'll do side quests first. Get XP and such. Ah, excellent. That's probably the one that I got before that I wasn't able to find again. Or not. It could just be not. Or it's just the same newspaper. Bouncer's not here.
Welcome, welcome. What do you need? My prince has instructed me. I am, of course. Since I have you, I assume, like me, you've been outraged. But since you're now part of Ryong's cleaner, if you happen to do the same to their...
Of course.
I would be happy.
Well, well. The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim.
I need your...
Interesting.
What do you have?
Have a pleasant...
Hmm. I guess I'll go do this. Just go deliver that package. How many of the graffitis have I found? Decent bit. Pew. Miss Pierce, whoever that is. No. Is there a Pierce here? A Pierce? What? They really should mark where that quest is in this tower, because, like, what the... As soon as I went into the building, the quest marker vanished. So I'm just like, hey, you literally show that I need to go here. But, like, fucking where? Really? Oh, is it fuck? It's here. Okay.
This is for you. What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Man. Well, I got some XP. It's purple inside? Yeah. What's my resonance for... Because I need to get more purple, I think, for a lot of these. Does it show La Sombra trees here? Yeah, that's La Sombra. And that's Toreador. Yeah, I think if they had kept La Sombra and Toreador as DLC clans, they would have made fucking next to no sales on this game. Because only having, what? Yeah, 4 clans out the gate, where in the first Bloodlines game, you had a decent number of clans, each one having a fairly different playstyle because of their specific set of abilities. In this one, I feel like there's, from what I've played of the game so far, it really feels like there's not going to be a whole lot of difference between the clans, like playing as them, since you can just buy the abilities of the other clans.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary.
Okay.
Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me.
Oh, you're La Sombra.
I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When'd you join the
When
Camarilla?
did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
Some of your
Will
moral
you
life.
tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track. Kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring.
Oh.
One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size, because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again.
What brings you here?
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
Opportunities to prove yourself?
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cookpot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share.
Sure.
Yeah, Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas.
I will find them. Have a good...
Okay. I can do this. I can kill people. Yeah, the going from inside to outside world transitions can be a bit framey. Why do devs use Unreal Engine 5 if they do not know how to optimize it? Okay. Didn't realize they had a fucking shotgun. Why are there so many of them up here? Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? I hate the fucking save system so much. They need to add fucking manual saves. Like, are you fucking joking? Seriously, I have to do all this again? I have to walk all the way over fucking here again? That's fucking ridiculous. Come on. Like, sure, yeah, oh, we don't want people save scumming. Okay, but do you want people to, like, lose a fucking fight and then have to walk this far again? This isn't fucking Dark Souls. Like, come on. Shit makes no sense. Also, I accidentally used one too many healing potions, so I'm out. Yeah, the combat in this game is definitely not the best. Because there's not, like, a lot of ways that you can, like... It's all dodging. And even if you still dodge, they're still like, oh, I actually have a shotgun, though, so get owned. Sorry. I'm like, okay, cool. So you just have a shotgun, so you can just, like, kind of stun lock me.
How about we rearrange the alphabet and I, F, U? You get it?
Yeah, come on. Where are you going? Let's go.
Wanna hold that sexy bod against me? Oh. You need to help. Help! Someone!
Okay. Does that matter? Okay, it doesn't actually really matter.
Anything there?
The hell?
Let me get my health back.
Almost got it.
What are you doing, man?
Oh, sorry. I lost my keys.
Mm-hmm.
I have a wife and kids.
Really?
Butt off. Help! Someone help!
As soon as he gets right here. No. There we go. Thank you for the melancholic. Okay. I'm going to meet Lou.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
This is my money, so fuck off.
Mm-hmm. This guy's pissed off. Thanks for the cleric. I got a decent amount of everything. Well, let's head back inside.
Well, if it... I'm waiting on word from...
I am told
I wouldn't do...
Well. Oh.
pleasure is...
Press this button. To the totally not Shadow Sheriff. Lou. Not Sheriff, Shadow Prince. Totally not the actual Prince of the city. For sure. Everything's cleaned up.
There you are.
I am here as commanded.
I am here, as commanded.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from heartstring. Ah. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Hear what?
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
Yes, tell
The
me.
gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper, a gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
Do you have a
I
preference?
understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be from money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
Tell me
What
more.
more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that Nevermind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I'll do this for
I
you.
will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run
They have a
along.
gangrel in the game,
I'll see
but
you
no
again
gangrel
before
clan.
You know it.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
What? I will speak.
Can't talk to you about anything.
Hey,
There we
are you
are.
looking?
Hmm.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right?
You've got a big reputation. But damn if you aren't a little thing.
Good to meet a gangrel in the city. Not good to meet you.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood
She's
delivered
bored by
to
me.
your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Tell me about
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. She won't leave her haven at all. She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And, listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but
What's your goal?
What is it you are hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, it's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where are you from?
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Let's get on with the
We should
task.
deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Kind of don't like this character. They're kind of annoying a little bit. Just a bit annoying.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up.
I am quite...
Sorry, I can't help. I
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Ding 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 ding. Wealthy, melancholic.
I don't have any cash.
I am quite...
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Hmm. No melancholia around. just one big game of hide and seek, but it's the whole fucking city. And I gotta hope that someone shows up who has what I need. Oh, there's a blue.
Yo, you done yet? Her royal wine ass doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I would kill you if I was allowed. Bit of an annoying quest, actually. Because it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to go out and look for these people?
What do you want?
It's like, this one already marked by me. It's like, cool, great.
Jesus, fuck.
Great, awesome, cool, badass. I can't find any more. They're just not spawned at all. Oh, there we fucking go. Jesus Christ.
What?
That is our feast found, I reckon.
Christ.
I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Annoying. Should get some more healing potions, but I have no clue how to do that. I probably have to just get lucky and find them. I would imagine it would be a bad night to wear heels, yes.
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means...
Sure. You seem stressed.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Well, I think Nyx overall likes me, so...
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
Yep. I guess I'll go to the hole in the wall.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously. Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Katsumi does not fuck with me.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me?
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got it as it happens, I might have something for you.
You asked me here. I want your perspective.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuckseed has time to return. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire.
Okay.
You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
What do you mean?
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
Okay, I'll help.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
We can work together.
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I'll do this to
I
help.
will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
I'm surprised at how amicable.
Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Yeah, she seems pretty amicable to me. Especially after the whole sheriff thing. But hey. Which means another quest.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we
That
can
I
find
will.
out what they're up to.
I will keep an eye out. Oh god, 5 minutes.
Call the cops! Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
You're fucking. Jesus Christ.
Just gonna feast on them.
Come out.
That'll do it.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Where did you...
You be fucking Jesus Christ! Here! Here! Oh, fuck! Shit!
Nope.
You're not even trying to hide.
Taste justice!
What the fuck? What's the point of having a quest where it's like, oh, you gotta stop the masquerade from being breached, but to do it, you breach the masquerade? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Someone help!
You're not even trying to hide.
Opening fire! Drop dead!
From now on, we... No! Ah! Ah!
How in the...
Jesus
Damn it!
Christ!
Ready for this?
Ben's side. Pick up Max.
You killed my crew, asshole! Ah! Ah!
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Let's see. I got plenty of time still. Pew. The masquerade breaching in this is a bit silly. It kind of doesn't matter.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Ugh. Staked to death. You seriously lose fucking resonances for that? That's so fucking stupid. If you actually lose resonance permanently for that, that is actually the dumbest fucking mechanic I've ever seen. Because you're already getting a game over and a restart. That's actually fucking stupid. Just doing some research. Yeah, that's stupid as shit.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
It's dealt with.
Deities, they are dealt with.
Well, thanks. There were more of them. I guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look,
Make it up with
Then you
Kitsune.
must make amends. Your child terrorized.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she...
Maybe. Or you have strength.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger.
Thanks, Fire.
Ugh.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, Kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Yeah.
Why, hell. Let us make. Always nice to have a. I've got to be back in an hour, so.
Okay. May as well use the time to get some more resonance back. Since you apparently lose it when you get staked. The Masquerade Breach wasn't even my fault. It was those fucking stupid fuck Anarchs. Where you going? Come on. Over here.
So bored.
Yeah, I do not like systems like that would, like, it just permanently punishes you for dying in a game where you have to go back in time anyways, because it has autosaves that it force reloads you to. I don't get it.
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
Let's talk about Max.
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hun. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
The Cami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
I respect your opinion.
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. Unfortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Why are you with them?
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Sorry I asked.
Never mind. Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I suppose.
I will let you get.
Don't be I don't mind having someone like you.
Okay. I guess she fucks with me. Pretty much everyone except Benny.
That's no small thing toward a Cami. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cami.
Rest at my haven. Okay.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too. And I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Ain't too pretty for a beating. You know?
Perfect little alleyway.
Found you.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. What the fuck? Seriously, man, why? I had just rage baited him, and you just shoot him? He's just a guy running after me. I do that to people all the fucking time.
Can't believe she ditched me.
So if you rage bait people in this game, the cops just shoot them. That's really interesting, I think. The cops just automatically know that they have malicious intent, so they gun them down. Lot of strange choices in this game.
Could really use a drink.
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Like, I like Fabian. I like most of the characters. But there's just a lot of systems in this that leave a lot to be desired. Like this. The combat system, I wouldn't say is the best. They should have added some sort of like ability to block. Like apparently you can parry by dodging towards people, but that feels kind of like counterintuitive to the point of a dodge. And these guys do way too much damage. They're attacking me with pipes. I am an elder kindred. I really should not be taking that much damage. And here we have excellent design of a game right here. Like this game could have been something a lot more than what it is right now. Like, I like the story aspect, but all, like, the gameplay, a lot of the mechanics, the UI, leaves a lot to be desired. But, you know, we'll see if it gets better. Who knows?
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Lou Graham is distracted. Ill, perhaps?
Agreed. There's something there right enough, although I've no notion as to what. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
But dream we shall.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now,
settle
you'll
down.
find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out. Now this was familiar. Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle it. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know.
I do think that Fabian is just the best part of this game.
With more beer.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Well, yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Nice lettering.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course.
Good talk.
Well, thank you. I gotta blow the dust off the message received. The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since...
Any news?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona. From the letter, I deduce...
Well, I did say, being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're good...
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even so...
Well, exactly. But anyway, oh God, I didn't text any of the girls. Now I know there's a...
Please, stay here. Make yourself comfortable. The trick, I find, is to figure out exactly how you can trust them. Trust them to take extended coffee breaks. Trust them to get irritated when you purloin their supply of paper clips to construct... Anyway, you'll be...
Well, all right, fine.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safe. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able...
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited?
barge it.
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have...
Until later, Miss Farrow. What's cooking?
So...
Hey, well, thank you. You want to keep it real, Neil.
Nay, Mr. Bright.
Go upstairs. Captain Muldoon.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the...
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single.
Of course you did.
Where do we keep the cold cases?
What's on your mind?
You ever heard of the...
Huh. Yeah, he was on the force back in the day. They'll still be in Take a Ball as...
Oh, don't worry.
And your boss.
That is new.
Who can say?
What?
You knew nothing much, though.
Season 3.
Yeah. Take it.
Okay.
PD, full of drunks, bums, and Seattle PD. I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests, and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that...
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log? Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets, and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated. What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh. Any word on D.B. Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect. If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries? Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened. I guess he got something right. Anything that screams Bean Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching. Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. I'll see you later.
I see.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
Getting flirty with a file cabinet.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his. I went down.
Yeah, sure.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. Someone must have smuggled this in. Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red.
No, we want to go back in. We want to beat it.
No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a Jack had smash a bottle in here and everyone would go read.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's Gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You fuck?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the
Long before my time.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard of...
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet thief.
Because whoever did the killing at Macomb last week was an expert. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him.
Tell Campbell.
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good.
I get it. Wheeler...
Did he? Let's just say...
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe...
For evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in...
Boss, this is important. See,
one more goddamn word and I'll step your lips shut.
I better go.
Yeah.
So Fabian is a conspiracy theorist, but also a really good detective. Who's this? Oh, Selkie.
I was hoping you...
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old...
She was here, so I'm told.
Listen, my friend, all sorts of people, Pat. I mean, there's the...
You ever hear tell of the...
Santiago? Old friend to a certain carpenter.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl...
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the... Why are you asking? If this isn't... Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. But know who did what questions, answers.
I know it, I respect it.
Sure.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't think that would help.
And
answers lie.
Mr. Guru.
Well now, Fabian, my man.
Shall we
Well, why not?
Well, there's the...
It's a...
Verona remembered the Macom. Verona said she'd been to the glacier. Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that.
Yeah, sure.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise. I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. Nico.
Friend Fabian, what brings you just rings of old marriages? Next.
How's business?
How's business?
The festive season approaches, but this time I receive renting. This year, more the...
Up to Chris.
Have a good night.
Okay.
The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
Spare a moment for a few questions.
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead.
What happened?
Last night?
There was this one guy. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy boss called me for backup, but...
Thanks.
Get what you need?
I want to check out.
Yeah, sure.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. Good view.
Oh, tell me, Pockets. Could be any bar in any city, but use.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful. And the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete? That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but... Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of steel and plastic, and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging. I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts. Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, blop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Fabian's a bit quirky. I like that he, like, talks to objects.
I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters. The site Verona said Verona remembered the Macom bar, and I'm
just gonna head to all the bars first, I think.
Verona said she...
I'll hit Glacier Hotel first since it's on the way.
Did I feed the cat? Do you have
Seattle PD. And yes, I
Do go ahead, sir.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party, the language she used was not appropriate for our I am only grateful that I did not.
anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you hear what they were...
It is not my place. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona.
Ouch. I better be going.
May you.
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively. The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took the spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show.
Just gonna get some blood.
Release from
World's still here.
the blessed
We don't...
every.
Because then I can go talk to the present.
Exquisite. Hope you're here.
We should have sent. Our city is wounded. But this.
Wasn't gonna speak to me. Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day. Verona remembered the
Well, I got everything I needed from here, so.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my...
Uh-oh. Something...
No. I need your memory. In particular...
You usually make it tougher. Now, I've tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no.
Did you notice if she...
Seriously? She vomited on my... You need anything else, or...
No, no. You...
Huh.
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up.
I'll go talk to the prince.
Snow in Seattle.
Fucking snow, I swear.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
What is it this time? Ah, Fabian. Well,
Oh, we never get a chance to
We
talk.
never really get the chance.
you're right. We don't.
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him.
The Rebar killer is back in town.
The Rebar Killer.
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need
Rebar Killer, Paris.
Don't ignore this, Miss Joyce. Santiago killed many of our...
I'll pass it along. If...
Well, I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
She does not care. Sophia not here? Dang. Oh well.
I headed down to the old western...
Well, time to follow the actual lead. At the construction site. As far as I'm aware, Fabian doesn't have combat capabilities.
There was that same scent of concrete pockets I talked about. Nope, had nothing to say.
Ah.
The place reeked, and it reeked of... ghoul. So our stalker had a picture of her own. People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like
Oh,
you,
phone.
but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. Well, be careful.
Any pictures?
Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given... How about...
You're not very confident on accessing my email. It is the picture most like an envelope.
Just tell me, please.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a
Ooh, a natty...
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called.
Once you have fumbled your ways through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voice?
Since you ask, yes.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone.
Leaving that aside, detectives.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You alright there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh.
That's a nice little spot.
Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky. Yeah, boss. I'll see you later.
I guess I'll talk to Silky.
Is that...
It's been a long night, and I've worn out. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph. He was charged with delivering a death threat.
A ghoul now. The girl here, I have seen. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates. The pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
I will go
I
to the pawn shop.
Nico about...
Boom. I do wish that the, like, gameplay elements of this were designed better. Because I really do like the story so far.
back once more.
I do seem to be making this a habit. I'm looking for a memory.
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It was sold by a young woman. I have a picture. Recognize her?
Ah, yes. That one.
I have a ticket.
Ah,
Progress. I don't know what prompted
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave. I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the...
Why is he frozen?
Did she say what?
Oh, you learn not. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads. And to be honest,
I'll see you later.
Enjoy your...
Good. Hello again. I'm off.
If I...
He's just completely frozen in place. That's added to the list of fucking bugs. Does he reset? No, he is completely frozen. Okay.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything.
Excellent work on this game. Totally not bug riddled and undercooked by a fuckload. Plagued by development hell and getting axed and then restarted by a completely different company or development team.
Hey, what's up? Don't fruit?
You found some.
I'm looking into having. Well, they remember.
I think they wanted to.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your... The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of...
Wow, we made it to the. We never go there. Way too.
Much to my shame. You made it to the...
We did?
Playing pool. They tell me...
Oh, yeah.
I imagine that you did. Oh, you...
Oh my God!
You could say that.
Damn it!
I found this locket of yours.
Oh,
Does the name...
What? No, it doesn't.
It's my job to...
It doesn't matter. Just keep...
Something told me she wasn't going to be... I didn't see the need. Memory is fickle. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Any news?
The law takes its sweet time. I found...
Oh.
I'm trying to catch a killer here.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of...
If it's real, the locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She
passed away?
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird.
Everything is connectedness. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. So, where...
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half...
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a... This'll get complicated. A visit to the 8th. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery. The case is solved. Hopefully I can make it to...
Okay. Am I able to drink from him more than once in a night, or...
Believe me, but... Give me a moment.
Let's...
Tangy. See you soon.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah, because I want to have access to all my abilities before I head into a new place. It's a sneezing time of year. I'm gonna go solve a case.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No
Tell Miss Moore.
No.
You sound like a guy.
Okay.
Lovely to see you again.
My therapist said we.
Small things, sir.
Oh.
Look. I didn't realize you played at DuPont.
Government then?
Same old.
So I hear, sir. I'd like you to know that I appreciate.
Aw.
Bouncing. I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it. Okay.
Lovely to see.
Same old.
So I hear. I'd like you to.
And I appreciate.
Oh.
Damn it.
Love. So I'd like you to.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the.
Of course.
Oh.
Senator. Wow, yes.
The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here.
Do you know Ravenna?
Ravenna. I think she's one of your followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be...
Can I go look?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight.
There is a killer. I want to make sure her sister, her twin, she...
A twin?
I guess I could introduce you.
Oh, very well. Do not upset my guest.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
Boom.
No, you never do.
She's just dancing. Her humanity stat must be crazy right now. How do I... Oh, up here.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned out by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh. Too late.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You're still warm.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two.
This guy is quiet.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the scream.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use state?
You died in the same way, right?
Rebar and all.
Sure, Detective. A death for Kindred. But I wasn't Kindred.
Now, that's something. Any other?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention. The head you gotta take on faith. The most common wounds on...
That's true. Killed right here.
It does look like it. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now...
So who were you and why did...
Look at me, Detective, but I'm Blood Doll, you know? They called me Isabella's play. Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Pandora.
Maybe so.
Oh, so she was turned after this.
I don't know, but you'll catch...
Well, I'll try.
Shit happens to us all.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least.
Oh?
Detective!
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and for your sire's sake...
Sorry, my prince.
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
What are we celebrating?
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is...
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though.
We like to keep up.
Yeah.
So, you two are...
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not...
Gideon is not the most direct.
You are on thick...
You don't like...
Gideon has his use...
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. To solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of...
Alright.
But you look uncomfortable. Have you somewhere else to be?
I should circulate, like Miss Graham said.
Oh, what a shame. Do have a good evening, won't you?
She's just like shit-talking me.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
Evening. You're Isaac, right?
Oh, am I in the place?
No, not at all.
Why?
I don't think we...
I know who you are. The detective. Now, they call you only Fabian, but you're...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his...
Very well.
It is a pleasure. I'm surprised to see...
Yes.
You don't strike me...
No.
Might I ask?
The princes asked me. I'm their secret keeper. I observe. I learn. Kindred of my clan are not well suited.
I get it.
Indeed.
I gotta say, would you be open to a sit-down some other... I'd like to learn more about your...
Is it forward? I do not know.
It seems...
Yes. Some believe it impossible for 2 kindred to one. It is assumed they will destroy each other. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the butte. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think about?
They benefit each other in ways without both of them. See, some find
Huh.
Rosalind cold, and not everyone enjoys.
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be.
Interesting. So he thinks that they're a package deal.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoy.
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake, but you and me. It's our job to so do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know.
So I'm a hound.
Anything I should?
Yeah, I got something. The sick. Now don't go spreading this around. But doesn't this sound? Who? Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages. Ask Isaac.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret. It's a family business. Fletcher runs the booze. When the lose wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon, Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alley. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it.
Happy New Year.
So, what am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss, counting off the years when you're immortal.
I'll be back.
Tread careful.
I'll ask Isaac, sure.
What?
Sorry to disturb you. Hector pointed me.
The hunter. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds. Little is known about the man or woman, save that it is believed that he is a member of the society. If he is indeed such a zealot, he.
Jeez.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for.
I like Isaac. He's cool.
Well,
how's it going, Fletcher?
If it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're.
So well to see.
Evening to you, Fletcher.
You're in an expansive mood. Hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some.
How's business?
You know, Prohibition's been a boon. An apps. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but we have a few rivals to put.
Capable hand?
You must know it, detective. You lived here before. I admire someone who has the. I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Just so long as you over.
This?
Our roy. Of course, they're useful to be sure, but they. Oh, do forgive me. What?
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is. Some speculate a blood bond.
A blood bond?
Oh, ask the little book girl about it.
The sisters.
Oh, don't they just? It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, they just got them hanging upside down.
You got it.
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue.
Before your time and mine, but the way I hear it, wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat them more. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stocks, burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire, I would not raise.
See you around.
Sure.
Okay, don't mention the fire.
Good evening to you.
How are you finding the party, my boy? You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, you solved the cryptogram.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent him, excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was "id" as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you...
How are things?
How are things, oh sire of mine?
Same old, same old.
You did pick up on that fascinating...
That's right. The numbers man. I went over, asked him very politely. Those beat... He's some sort of math whiz. Brain full of digits, flat. So we broke a few of his actual digits.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just...
Don't be so modest.
The wireless, yes. Imagine.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage, and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should, you know, be aware?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's... I've never known... Interesting, don't you think?
Tell me about blood bonds.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such upset...
And who would have bonded?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are...
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that you...
What do you think?
Are all
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also... Sure, I think our community... And a little less time...
Posing in ballrooms?
I was dealing with Fletcher and, well, to be...
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulder.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear ya. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Good speaking to both.
A pleasure.
Yep.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Moment.
Got something interesting?
You're worried about
What?
I'm working the masquerade.
Just don't lay that spooky mouth shit on me. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it.
You've given me a lot to...
Eyes open, head...
Something about a girl.
Mistress Lou.
Ah, yes. The future, detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, detective. A roadblock
a roadblock.
at your door.
Mine.
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names?
names, faces. Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
Now, if we can just...
Her sister's killed? Yep. Jesus fuck.
Literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling.
And it all goes downhill from here. Yep. Man, that's fucking crazy.
Time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
About time.
Oh, hey.
Surprise!
Oh, how'd you
How
get
did
there?
you get here? One dainty foot after the other, in the nomad steps he trod, or something. It's Christmas. Everyone's a modern tragedy, am I right? All
Your approach is refreshing.
To find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my
queer.
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of
Queer?
course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
Why are you here?
None of this explains why.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poser, right? Toreador through and through. And then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her.
Honest opinion? I fucking love Art, you know? She's really good. But she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cut. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
All right. Deal. I will try not to piss her off, Tully.
Does it strike you as funny, dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Interesting.
You're becoming quite the...
Got an errand?
You have some.
I realize this is a horrible cliche, but if you're passing...
I will see it done. Be well.
I'll get a package. So I guess every night I get a side quest that I could just run to get me XP for abilities. I currently have 7. Resilience, not bad. Music seems a bit loud for the day, but well, whatever. Oh. Package. This? There we are.
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
Yeah. I do like the Fabian parts a lot. There's a lot of intrigue.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Let's take you to the church. And hope this cop doesn't kill you. Come here. I like 1 and I like 4 of my abilities. Those are the 2 where I'm like, yeah, I'm not changing those. Probably. Because they're pretty decent. It's like, blow up the little guy. And I can blow up, like, everyone. The blood knives are really strong as well. The other 2, I've never used the teleport. And, like, the fear one, like the blood boiling, like, it could be okay, but I don't really use it.
I confess. Your package. Strange what powers mortals associate with stone and bones. Have a cup on the house. Not tonight.
Alright.
You have a...
Let's talk to Nico then. Oh, get a bunch of resonance from that. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, the Brujah one's interesting. The passive for it. This one... What's this one? Toreador is kind of like, eh. This one, Ventru? Yeah. Unseen Aura could be decent. Bladed Hand also could be decent. I might go into Banu for Unseen Aura and Bladed Hand.
Good to...
Is there some...
There is. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising.
I will. There is more...
I was hope...
Alright. Oh. I'll grab Bladed Hand.
I am told that if you drink the blood, I will give you my blood in a... I see a light.
I look for...
Oh. I see. I didn't know that. They occupy... Okay. Oh. Okay. New outfit. I'm assuming you get outfits.
You look...
You're just my type.
I should... Shh.
Are you from Europe? I've always wanted to go.
Totally.
Is this your first time, baby? I am
I'm trying to find a good place to take you.
Don't worry, I don't bite.
I don't...
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
You from around here?
Maybe down here. Yes, yeah, down here will be fine. Why don't you come right over here? Cracks knuckles.
Fuck off!
Do you know how?
Think 'cause you're rich?
La 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 la.
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
Nico satisfied? Let's drop in on him.
Yes, indeed. We shall go see. No one will find his body because there is none. No way, they mentioned LA once? Oh, no way. Sequel's crazy.
Aha! The brave no. I hear you I need to.
Take care.
Oh. Newspaper. One to 5 a.m. The Bed of Night.
Fire. I hear.
Is there?
Looks like Arjun's one of the Thin Bloods that came in from Tacoma.
I will deal with it. Can you help me regain more of my lost power?
At least it's kind of fun knowing the
I always forget that Steam shows up on it. I'm just gonna keep one of these open. I'm also gonna keep that open.
legendary nomad needs little.
How do I... I can probably access them on Steam. There we go. I think I have to relaunch it.
Have a good.
Really temporarily, just gonna close this and then reopen it. Because I don't want the UI to pop up if somebody randomly messages me. There we go. It is disabled in the game. And I'll take it up here.
We're gonna take back this. Take this, Cammy.
Okay. I love getting fucking stun locked by shotguns. So I assume the blood bottle restores your powers. Since that's what I kept getting as Fabian. And he seemingly has no combat sections. Which, to me, honestly, is the weakest part of the game. Is any section that has fighting.
Anything bad? Shit!
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. So fucking annoying! I do not like the combat in this game. You dodge and they still hit you. Don't forget to use your abilities in fights. That's what makes you an elder. Go fuck yourself. Like, I actually think combat is the worst part of this game. And combat was, like, I didn't mind it in the first one. Even, like, in something like Dishonored, which this very clearly seems like, you know, to, like, be very similar to, in terms of, like, how they try to do their whole combat and all that. Like, this is nowhere close to how combat would flow in those games. Because it's like, enemies are better at dodging and blocking and doing damage than me in, like, every way. Unless I use my abilities, which I can only use sometimes. Speaking of, I do have that. So I use one of my good abilities, and it's like, okay, cool. Here's 30 more people that you have to kill, though, actually. Good luck. And then, like, you kind of get fucked in the healing department. So that person just killed themselves. Well, at least I was able to kill him. Just gonna feed on you real quick. Okay. Don't have to go back, so guess I just head to the atrium. Yeah, just ignore me, the person who just randomly appeared behind you. Yeah, I really wish there was some sort of block in this game that you could do. Because, like, dodging the parry, I accidentally did a super sprint for a bit. That doesn't seem like crazy. Maybe I'm Usain Bolt, you know? All I did was jump backwards. That feels kind of normal. But yeah, like only having dodging and then having it like, oh, you dodge, but you actually still get shot or hit, even though you were dodging, is kind of like, I don't know. These game devs, I feel I'm pretty sure they haven't really done much like combat stuff before. From what I hear, they've done like walking simulators basically, where it's like super heavy story based, which makes sense, right? So far, they've done decent in the story department, but
Officer McMillan.
I am here to see.
Well, miss, trying to get a hold of her myself. Place is locked up. Sorry to spoil your night, friend.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside. Blood on the snow? If I had to guess. Maybe you could scramble up. Look for a window.
Indeed. I really doubt they would do any updates to make significant amounts of changes to like the combat system or anything like that. Which, you know, it's whatever. I can still enjoy the game, I think, in spite of the fact that there's a lot lacking here. And I do sort of, you know, view it through a tainted lens of having played the first game and enjoyed it so much, even with its own flaws. Which is why, you know, like, I can try and give this game a chance. But, well...
The Dark Master will reward me.
We will no longer need to hide. The day and night will be ours.
I will die for my master.
Trying to find a good spot to get the drop on someone.
My master blesses me this night. What's that?
Sure you will.
Weaver Tower will fall.
Take you out, you have a gun. These guys are branded. For what purpose?
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up.
Well.
So much blood. Not all fresh by the tang.
Blood knives, really good.
Ready to go into the club soon? Wouldn't miss it. I drained so many bodies for this.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
Yeah, some of your...
What's that? I will investigate.
I have seen Mescal in the thickening of the world's congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the oval petals are scarlet. Promise with the steel heart. No more bindings. No more. No more to the hiding and clean go. We were still forces made of gold at one time. Incandescent. docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my rock cradles. To you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onward to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue.
I think she's lost it.
To rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
Barely over.
Lascal in the thickening of a world congealed. I have waddled in the dawn we can walk through in our works. The drops that fall from the overcast are swallowed, and each crumbs with a still heart. No more bindings, no more to the climb of silence.
Hmm.
And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump to shit and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins,
This chick's crazy.
the water of life flowed onward to the fountain. The sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
See what lurks.
Because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard.
Whoa!
Scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Pretty heavily injured here.
Bindings, no more to the silence, no more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Okay.
I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood.
Yummy. Okay. You know, the fear is a lot better than I gave it credit for. Still more TVs. I'm assuming this will take me up a floor. Hopefully. Can I go back down? So I want to see if I can get up here. Unless there's no way to get up there and that just exists so that you'll hear the audio. Probably.
I have seen Lascal in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn.
Yeah. Okay. I hate that if you alt-tab, it pauses the game.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. And be incandescent. And you
Drained to the... Regs. I've seen this get up before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim. That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
Hmm.
Give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump.
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
I think I got an idea. I'm assuming 3, 2.
The water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera. Icicles on the
Well, hey there. Pretty as you are.
A little short.
Tell me who you are.
Darling, she kisses me.
Wait.
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Sit Up.
You are her.
Well,
Verona.
but you'll see.
Oh my. It is?
You are dying. You need.
You're awful sweet for Karen. But cause I live. She'll take us to heaven.
That's our clue. It's her work.
She gon' pin me up. I can't.
I already knew that though.
So,
4.
Poor Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
And I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to
4.
last through the ages.
So 1, 2, 3,
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of
4.
the world congealed.
Ooh, feel that breeze?
I'm kind of the goat puzzle solver.
Did that door just close behind us? Well, when God closes a door.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I feel
Fire? Fire! You alright?
she has done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap your power. I have never heard of this. What in tarnation?
Jesus. Jesus.
Take care.
Ow. Jesus.
No more to the hiding and
What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah, it's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Jeez. This whole place is fucked. Oh, don't tell me I gotta do a fucking round too. Okay. Okay, why am I able to get fucking like pieced up by mortals? Like, look at that. I'm getting stun locked by just regular people. I mean, sure, they're like fucked up ghouls or whatever, but look at them. They're fucking emaciated. And they're able to stun lock me? Luckily, they don't do much damage, but look at that. What the hell? Fuck, man.
So many bodies because of her. We need to end this.
They're lucky they're giving me a fuckload of healing now. At least they're easy to kill.
Little Flame, you have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas.
This chick's fucked up.
Thou wert not sublime.
Slaughter is hardly art.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong. The delicate brutality. I thought every artist is reviled in their way.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
You know this, Mark. You used
a child's doodle. Think of it as a harness. I won't deny.
You invited me here.
Don't think so little of you. A misplaced fragment of the...
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret.
The drained mortals, the blood...
I serve the fountain that will slick the... From its waters shall spring an...
So she works for someone in Sabat, I assume.
The masquerade!
Enough of this.
We've put off our...
I will have straight...
And what can you give me for them?
This is more than you will love.
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
If you talk to me, if you...
Something's shifted.
Why would I give up when I'm so close?
Tell me.
My aunt, you've spent centuries running.
Sabat. Monsters.
I will destroy you, Isabel. I should hope not. Now run.
My disciplines are locked. But I got this Potence Potion. Will this give me a discipline back? No. Darn. Oh well. Oh, what are you gonna do? Hide behind your little sycophants? I have to parry her. One more. Yeah, you've
Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Save me, Fabian.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Fabian, my goat. He pulled me back.
Ah, Fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
She was too far
She
gone.
was too far gone. I found her glorying in her narcissism. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade, quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our backroom buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
This is the work of the Sabbat.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabbat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the Ancient Blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
She used my mark.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it somehow to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tully!
I'm being honest.
With all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tali, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
I like them. He's sassy. And she's like, well, yeah, I probably don't believe it, but the sheriff's saying it. And she did handle that problem, so...
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
I don't count as intimate.
Are we not intimate?
Oh, don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me. This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
Whose idea was that?
Who did this? And why?
Oh, Lou and her sainted child Campbell set it up. I'd say they were wasted on hooch, if a vampire could be wasted on hooch. Anyway, before my time. See, there's this hive named of Willem, Quart's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Thank you,
Hey,
Dolly.
gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
I'm gonna take a few seconds to stretch a bit. I've been sitting all day. And so I return. Well, time for another fetch quest. That's what I'm saying, man. Quite a big city to be sprinting around in. Got quite a few residents. Yeah, I don't know why I would have taken this over. And you can't, unfortunately, you can't take it back. So I kind of wasted points there, I think. Because really, I would probably... I mean, Unseen Passage is good, I think. I probably want to get Resilience, though. Possession would be good. I'll probably work towards getting that. I think out of all of them, well, let's see, how's Shadow Step? Charge also is decent.
A little bird tells me you dealt Isabella's so-called art.
Tell me more.
It's rather charming as a safe haven, a place of research, somewhere to instruct my apprentices. Allegedly, the coffee is good, but I wouldn't know. The mortals do taste rather acrid after drinking it.
Tell me about your role here in Seattle.
I am a magister. I teach, as I always have. There are very few of us here in Seattle. I need to make a good showing for our clan. Ensure our prince understands our usefulness. Make sure no one embarrasses themselves or the clan.
I can see why your role is an important one.
I'm sure, as an elder, you can understand. Younger kindred need the little shits.
Tell me about your mortal life.
I was something of an occultist. Rather successful, I might add. Of course, back then, it wasn't really the done thing to cast curses and commune with the dead. But then, the whole spiritualism thing became fashionable. And skills like mine went from being whispered about to being performed in theaters. Mortals are so fickle.
You have something for me to do?
Between Muldoon's Auto Repair and Chinatown, you'll find a back door to one of the finest kitchens in Seattle. Would you drop this little gift to Miss Yu?
Very well. Enjoy your night.
Okay. Oh, that's not far at all. Oh, it's over here. Here you are.
Step back! Miss you? Oh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I wonder if they killed the sheriff, or the former sheriff. Alright, Nico. Let's see what you got for me. I probably will go down the Venture one for the healing, because that feels kind of important for me in combat.
I heard what happened at Atrium.
I would know more about your shop.
Oh, you wouldn't believe. The Kindred sometimes want me to part with rare artifacts, especially that old Tremere Veshtica. But I tell them, you may have nothing unless the mortal fails to repay their loan.
That's honorable.
So you honor the bonds of mortal.
It is important to be honest at all times.
How's business?
How is business?
Busier than I would like, unfortunately. They wish to buy gifts for their children, and feast on more than the tin ham and ramen their budget can afford. It's sad, but I suppose each Christmas means more to you, if you can only count on seeing 80 of them.
And your patience.
How do you know patience?
I met them, and then we talked a few times.
And?
And now we talk a lot. Because they're just over there.
Is there some...
There is. Carl is an angry man. He regularly pawns this ring and buys it back to...
I have this end. Take care.
Yum. Don't break Masquerade, of course.
I heard a certain vainglorious poser bit the dust. Pity. Pity. What a shame.
Gonna be collect crosses.
You wanted me to collect...
Oh shit, yeah.
I have not forgotten.
I don't think I can call this finished without them.
Have you all...
Yeah.
I may be stuck here for a while.
If you ask me, exhibitions in this city show the most mind-numbingly boring, obvious, run-of-the-mill bullshit. It's all for the tourist buck. You want something different, check out the Gum Wall.
The Gum Wall?
Yeah, it's real guerrilla art. A living, breathing, spit-soaked collect, and with kindred senses. Man, it's like smelling the breath. It's the cool.
Why'd you join the camps?
I didn't join. I was embraced here. They were running.
You have never considered.
I couldn't give a flying fuck.
Were you an artist in?
Oh yeah. My veins have always run with more. Even then, I lean more into vulture than culture. Most other Toreador don't get it. But who cares what the vapid bitches like Isabella think?
I will let
you. Okay. What is the passive for the Toreador? And the one for Banu, mute, split second. Oh, wait a sec. I kind of like that.
You are keep.
Will you?
Yes.
I want that.
Here, I have again prepared my. Do you feel your?
I hope you're.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that over recall. Oh. Oh, it recharges fast too. Interesting that I get a don't break the masquerade this time, but not last time. But then I also did the first time. So... maybe they pick and choose.
I need to find a better spot.
Can't have any masquerade breaches. That'd be bad for business. Well, maybe I can rage bait him. Hopefully I can rage bait him. But he's probably of the seductive nature. If he's got 1,000,000 rings for 1,000,000 women. Or I guess the same ring for 1,000,000 women.
There, big parking garage, can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
Gotta get home. Hey! Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
He's a rage baiter.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Yeah, why don't you come on over here, buddy?
Stay away. Hey, leave me alone.
Come here. Well, come here.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
I would need 150 and 400 of that. 300 and 650. So I need to get more blue. Which is melancholic. So I need more melancholic.
Wait. What?
Let's see if I can.
What do you want? Nope! You're crazy!
There we go. Oh, there's 100. Baited him into being super sad. Or scared. I don't know, one of those. Nico, buddy.
Carl's here.
Will you assist me?
Yes, of
We'll unlock mute.
I have been looking for. I hope that was refreshing.
Be well.
Is Bloodbound now? I guess it has to be 3 times over 3 nights, right? But would it count if you did it all at once, though? Or do they have to be separate days? I actually wonder. Let's see. Okay, so it has to be 3 different nights specifically. Whoa. Interesting. And then this. Okay. So I need 650. So I need 600 more, basically, of melancholy. Yeah, speak for yourself.
I'm warning you. If you. Oh God. Mercy, please have mercy.
Why don't you run?
Why won't anyone help me? You're crazy. Leave me alone.
There we are. Start the hunt.
Get away from me.
And imagine, the police shoot people that chase me. But they don't shoot me when I'm chasing someone.
Leave me alone.
Keep running.
Oh, please help me, God.
Will you stop going back and fucking forth? Can you go into a fucking alleyway?
Just stop already.
Please. Dude, I swear, you're going to turn around again?
Stay back, you psycho.
Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna give up if you don't go into the alley.
What's wrong with you?
Okay. The fucking AI in this game sucks ass, apparently. Why the fuck are you gonna keep running back and forth down the street? Watch, you're gonna... She's gonna run down here, and then she's just gonna turn back. She's just gonna turn right back. Fucking stupid. How the fuck are you supposed to get that resonance? How are you supposed to get that resonance? Makes no sense. Who do you mean to kill?
Something went down.
Isabella overstepped.
Huh. Good.
Who were you?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you're adaptable.
So you followed the advantage and...
Yeah. You've been... Maybe we got a thing or two.
How did you end up being loose security?
I'm tough. I got sharp on. Ryong's smart enough to see how useful my talents are. And I'm smart enough to see how an ally like Lu can earn me some fucking respect.
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance.
I will deal with it. Have a good night.
Okay. Kill Coffin Joe. I will kill Coffin Joe.
Anarchs. Rule.
Right.
Someone there. Better check that out.
I need to
Where did you go?
Hmm. Could have been dangerous.
Jesus Christ!
Take this, Johnny! Sneaking around.
Okay. The that celerity is kind of fucking OP as shit. Especially with the Tremere passive. Alright. That's really good. Maybe combat's not so bad with the one specific ability that just makes me OP as fuck. You know, I guess since I basically already have the Banu passive, I may as well try and go for it. It would make stealth missions better for me, so... Oh? some resonance in the... Okay, so I think the colored ones are resonance. Ah. The little, like, soda cans and such. Just gonna... Okay, yeah, this is kind of OP as shit. Because, like, I just get to fully recharge my blades. The only thing I should definitely replace is Cauldron of Blood. Because I think if I boil someone's blood, then drink from them, I think I start to take damage from it, which is not ideal. Oh. More art. Just letting somebody know how the game is. So I told them I did not like combat. I did not think it was fun. But now that I've got the celerity ability,
Nicely done.
I don't mind it now, actually. So.
much longer before I get bit, right?
Okay. Okay, I see. Might have been a bit slow on that one. Let me guess, another... Oh. A potion. Okay.
Kitsumi's a fucking Cammy asslet. Get ready or get fucked.
My face us, Cammy!
What?
Okay, come on. Where are you?
I need more blood.
Around here somewhere. You, take a peek.
I'm going already.
Glad I'm on your side.
Okay, come on. Where are you?
Your turn to look. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so Blood Boil plus Blood Curse is kind of OP. Because the big guy I can Blood Boil, then Blood Curse. So it's actually not as bad to have the blood boil as I thought it would be.
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check.
Just gotta watch about my blood use. Something around here.
Huh. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
Oh, I'll take that. Into the sewers with me.
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet. So he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes. Watch your back.
Thank you. He got my back. That's goat right there. Me on my way to GameStop to get the Pokemon cards to resell on the market for 10 times value. Because I don't want children to get them. That's what a scalper would do, you know? I gotta go buy those cards before some freaking kid gets some. How do I get out of here? Ah, yes, normal parking garage exit, I see. How much rage bait do I have? 700? I don't need any. I need melancholic. Any melancholic on the map? Yes, indeed. I do not want that one. I want that one. There we are. They're both right next to each other.
Okay, one more. Just one more. What car?
It's not a car.
No, please.
What is up with the audio? The audio's like stuttering.
Jesus, help me!
Jesus isn't gonna help you.
No, just go away, man. I didn't do anything.
Why don't you dip into an alleyway, perhaps?
Get away from me! Help!
What is up with the fucking audio? Oh my god, that's so fucking awful.
Don't kill me.
Jesus! Oh my god! Who made this game? Jesus! I've never had any fucking audio issues like that in any game.
Keep away! Stay back!
Ugh. Okay. I have to restart the game. This is pissing me the fuck off. I am not playing a game where if I am in the overworld, my audio just starts going. Like, that's just annoying as fuck. Okay, looks like that fixed it for now.
What?
Acknowledge your...
Please don't. No, just go away. I'll do anything.
Maybe you could get into an alleyway that has no one in it. Maybe that'd be cool.
Oh my God, just don't kill me. No, please, don't. Get away from me.
No one's looking. Excellent. $180. Well, I'll go to the Wake the Dead Cafe. I've been there before. They like me there, so...
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
Ah, Sophia.
Fire! You're here.
You like this place enough to linger? Would it be a surprise if I feel the same?
I'm so glad you like it. I mean, I come here all the time. Mrs. Thorne, she gets tired of me. The cup goes on the coaster, not beside it, and so on. I was waiting for someone, a ghoul, but they serve a Nosferatu.
You know Willem.
Willem, you say? Consider me intrigued.
You are?
Of course. For what purpose?
Oh, well... Willem is... a a troubled soul. He can't.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but that doesn't mean we can't, you know, be better or try or. Nobody should be alone.
It's noble.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still? I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you
She's
know
so
where Willem
sweet.
is now?
That's kind
And
of the problem.
she's a bit dorky
No one's heard from him,
and
which
sweet and
isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I promise.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I tried to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not strong.
Of course. Who is your VA? Interesting. Oh, she was on Doctor Who. But a podcast series, wow. This is her first game, it seems. I see.
So his ghoul never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out.
Hello, Agnar. Miss Yu was most appreciative. It is a terrible burden. The reviews are beyond...
You have a...
The banner's the only one who gives me any resonance for my problem. Out of the way. Dude. Watch it. See, I'm having a hard time deciding which combat was worse for me between this and Vampire. Because, man, the level scaling in Vampire got crazy sometimes. And it runs into kind of the same issue as this one, where, like, you're in combat and you only have so many healing items. In this one, the healing items is even worse, because at least in Vampire you can craft them. But then you also would, in combat, to heal, you would drain people.
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willem's picked this place to hole up.
But, I don't know, because at least in Vampire, you had, like, equipment that you could level up. So then fights could progressively get easier. In this, it's just the abilities. Yummy.
These deadbeats look familiar. Might be the ones you fought at Isabella's place.
She said that.
You could be right.
Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do again.
Where the fuck?
I guess I'll just blow you up. Hashtag Tremere moment. With a little bit of help from my dear friends, the Banu Hakim. Well, I would assume... Oh, it's this. I definitely killed them all. That's for sure. I fucking blew them all up. Smash the lock. Yeah, Resonance, they could make it a bit easier to find, I think.
All those hard cases outside and none here? Something's up.
My guess is maybe there's someone even more dangerous in here. Or they only need one of.
Well, this is about as tidy as my office.
Opera music.
That music, that's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back.
Let's see. 660, 700, 180. 660, 700, 180. What do those do? I guess I can look. Is that an elixir? I don't know.
Oh man, I don't like this.
Picking up a lot of stuff here. I'm just guessing that they're the potions. Let me guess. Is he gonna be... Oh. Never mind, he's just fine.
Before I could even finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
Huh? It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
Ooh, there's a peck of guilt.
Is everything alright?
Is everything all right, Willem?
Why would you even ask me something like that?
Even my heart beat once. Something troubles you, and I would know what it is.
You did say you would be kind. Why did you have to be kind? Now I have to do what he told me.
Oh?
Oh, well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
I can feel that darkness in my veins.
What in tarnation?
Oh.
This is not teleportation. This is all hallucination. Fire. A dream. Some of my clan have this power, but how does Willem? Heavens to Betsy.
Hello, buddy. Okay, here we go again. Round 3.
Hey, it's me. Got a situation. No man, Alex. Just a few more nights, right?
We're in his head. Somehow. A maze of memories. His own house of cards. Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
Yeah, I still think it was best. The both of them. She's all alone. Yeah, I still think it was best. Homesteaders 172. Homesteaders 172. Camp Force 180. That's all. Homesteaders 172. Homesteaders 172. Camp Force 180. That's all. Yeah, boss. I'm certain Camp Force bait on the second. My memory's better than it ever was. Settlers 172, Campbell's 1.
Why is this?
Homesteader.
Whoa. What? There's no clue on what to do or where to go. Oh, maybe it's you.
Word is Campbell's out. No kidding, you mean it. Finally. No. Not for one moment. People call me a monster, but these guys are the real deal. Tiger smiles and lawyers' hearts. This is absolutely what I want. But I'm not sure where I fit in. I guess I could do that. A prince's secrets are locked up tight. But how long until they break my door down? I'll buy you the time you need still. Yeah, I know. I guess I'm ready for that. I gave you my word, but it will never happen, right? It will never happen. I trust you. Again. I'm sorry, it's gonna be enough late. I'm sorry, it's gonna be enough late. Yeah, burning the midnight oil. Don't worry, I'll pay it, I promise. I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm going crazy. Cause like, there's zero indication. But if I play this. Huh? That's all I had to do? I swear that I used Auspex earlier and that didn't show up. Ugh.
Homesteaders 172. Homesteaders.
Are you? Okay, there we go.
That's a suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under eye. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Willem, listen. I can help you, but I need you to calm down. Then we can talk. Kindred to kindred.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. But it's not up to me. They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian.
Which one? His sire?
Gardener.
The gardener. Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
There's still hope for you.
There is hope still, for what was promised to you. I have powerful connections and influence. I could help you see your family, if you leave with me.
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem.
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
Oh my god. I feel so bad for him.
Shit, he's gonna... Oh. I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
Jesus.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mark us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
Chief, these killings keep slapping me right in the memory. First one reminded me of Marla, if you remember her, Rosalind's ghoul. The second threw me right back to Miss Rosalind herself. So what gives? Coincidence? Or am I meant to remember?
You think this is some sort of show just for you?
Maybe these memories aren't meant for me. Maybe someone else who was there. Fletcher, Miss Lou, even yourself, I guess. maybe just now one of us is thinking, oh, ho, ho, goddamn. I was hoping that was gone and forgotten.
I'm looking for a plan, not wild theories, or preferably the
Well, Chief, I've been... Santiago was active here in Seattle in the 1920s, and a couple of decades... So how can he...
Your conclusion.
Well, even if he'd killed in the cradle, he'd still be more than 100 now. Not the same guy.
Agreed. This cannot be the original killer. Well, what?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly D.
God, Tolly is such an ass.
Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff.
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Okay.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square.
I will be right back. I gotta clean something. All right.
And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything.
I see, yes. I still have my blood elixirs.
Someone must have given me the exact address, I guess. Maybe Tolly. But it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell. I figured Sophia would be in.
Oh. Yeah, I could talk to her, for sure. I forgot she was up here. May as well.
Hey there. How's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say.
Oh, no.
Don't know yet. Just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check.
I haven't, no. But...
By the way Tolly was smirking? I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to...
If there's anything I can do...
I will.
Yep. Oh.
I knew Sophia liked to sit down. Hey there, big ears. Hey, detective. Yeah, a little birdie's talked to me about a cave. Tell me about your thing.
The process is clearly thaumaturgical. Physical transfusion denatures the power and has no bearing on the recipient's K factor.
Mean anything to you, detective? Can't say it does. Wouldn't surprise me. Give me... It's a dope.
R02 demonstrates low-level impulse applied to test...
That get you? I think I fell it. How about... Sure.
To do. Reorder CPDA-1.
You get that? Sounds like... Well, no problem. I'll bear that. Useful little doohickey. I'm back.
I can see that.
I'd better...
If there's any...
I will.
I can just talk to somebody's recording device and listen in on it without them knowing. I mean, it's a neat ability. That's what it... Spirit's Touch. You can just talk to items and corpses by, like, reaching into their memory. Neat ability. And certainly one that only a Malkavian would have. Okay. Well, let's go to the case. Maybe pick up some blood on the way, just in case I need to talk to an object. Yeah, this will be just a straight shot. Don't mind me, just a cop walking through the alleyways.
Yeah, I don't...
Should be just over here.
Down at Heel Apartments, hardly ever used. My buddy Reggie was a fixture of the square. Reginald, my friend.
Always gentle, always calm.
Reggie.
Huh?
This was... You sure?
Well...
Something was... Reg... Shit. That's mighty generous of you. Reggie was never the sharpest tool. Let's... I know I saw it. It was. That's a solid block, Reggie, my friend. Huh. Now that wasn't memory loss. That was a solid block. Someone had used kindred juju to seal Reggie's mouth. I wouldn't get anything from it, but I did know someone strong-willed had done this.
Well, well.
Spare a dollar?
Oh, it's right here. Yes. There we are.
As the world outside quiets down, darkness comes out of the blue.
Is this where my haven is?
This place used to belong to my old friend. Huh. Maybe some sort of ancestral heirloom. Or Dale had been drunk at a flea market. Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others. Either Dale was paranoid or he had guests who didn't like sunlight. I was guessing the former. Cute kids. Though I do hear twins are a real handful. If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes. It was a Bible. Never took Dale for the religious type, but then I've heard some substances take mortals closer to God. Lotions and potions. Most I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade. I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghosts never learned to write? Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business.
Yo, it's a friggin' reference to the first game.
Hey, buddy, not sure I agree with your philosophy. Maybe Dale used it to scope out heavenly bodies. More rebar, huh? You weren't looking too well there, but Dale was one of those guys.
Oh.
You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times, hit a body or two together. Dale, I'd say it's good to see you being dead and all, and a figment of my imagination. Guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Obvious.
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto someone rammed it through my rib cage, and then.
Strong? This looks more and more like Kindred. That was the.
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I still got that acrid tang at the back, a note of butane, and a cheap body spray.
Did you know that?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of us. Must have been someone I knew.
You were a ghoul, right?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say.
Don't.
Maybe a person of...
Yeah.
I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective.
Sure.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, the whole strung up on a support beam.
Hey man, thanks. That's pretty cool.
I know a guy
Thank you
who
for the
found
follow.
a whole religion like this.
Very cool.
You never know. Maybe someone will write the Book of Dale.
Book of Dale. Oh, the dead cat.
Me and animals, we'd always had a special rapport.
Chilling out, you know. Play some Bloodlines. How long you been?
That's what I thought. Any clues for?
I'm talking to a dead cat.
Well, yeah. Did you? Sorry. Someone forget? Yeah, that's true. Dale did have his habits. Guess sometimes he let the real world pass.
Playing Bloodlines.
If only you could tell me what. Really? Thank you, little bud.
Yeah.
Dale didn't pay attention to you, so why should I?
I don't mind it so far. Not too bad. I like the story so far. I'm a bit more iffy on the gameplay itself.
I didn't want to go see Mrs. Thorne, but police work is never easy.
I do like Fabian. Like I like the characters that they've introduced and the story and the intrigue. You're already a vampire in the game. So you play as technically two characters. You play as Fire, who's like an elder that just woke up, like an ancient vampire. And then there's other parts where you play through the memories of another vampire who is in your head.
A visit to
So I'm playing through a memory right now. He's like he's a detective.
Gerd actually was. Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
Yeah, I like the premise and the story a lot.
She was marinating a couple of kids in the back room. Hey, I found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt eyes and such, you might recognize
I will say there is a decent number of bugs I've come across so far. But it's not too bad. Like if you have a decent computer, you could run it well.
The Vulgar Time, and others. Memory and
It's mostly like it's nothing that like is super game breaking. Like there's like sometimes you'll have enemies that are like I've come across enemies clipping in the ground sometimes. I've had some audio bugs, but nothing like like I haven't had crashes or anything. Just like small weird things.
Have you consulted Sophia?
But the audio one, I did have to restart my game because it was really bad.
Mistress Thorn, thank you very much.
I was wondering, you ever hear of a guy called Santiago? A hunter?
Can't say I know the name.
Active here back in the 1920s. Other places before that.
And the combat takes some getting used to, I think. I was talking very bad about it earlier, but maybe that's just because I just kept getting owned.
Of my precious time, of the sanctity of a bookstore, of the English language. I fancy
It took some getting used to, but I think after getting a few abilities, it's fine.
Close the door.
It's like I played another game called Vampire, which also had really insane combat for a bit until like I got used to it, and I was like, I actually don't hate it as much as I did at the start. So I think it's kind of like that situation where like it starts off being kind of annoying until you sort of realize, oh, actually, maybe these abilities can combo together. But like these parts of the game where you play as Fabian, there's no combat in them at all. It's all just like detective intrigue. And the misses. Yeah, I would say the biggest highlight is the characters and the story so far.
I figured Sophia would be in. She kept on business hours, but then so did I.
But I also I'm a bit more critical of this game as someone who was a fan of the first one. But also the first one had big problems with it too. So
Just wanted to check back in.
I'm still here.
Well, I took a look at the scene. Dale deals in
Another mortal. You think this is Santiago again?
all evidence set.
What the hell is going on?
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it. Found it at Dale's.
Oh, interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Tolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Tolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. I'll drop by later.
I'd like that.
Oh. Potion. Let's see.
Nico knew his apples from Katsumi was at the hole in the wall. I knew where Tolly was hanging out with his ear to the street. Or someone's ear.
Yeah, I've played all of them. Well, I say all of them. The only like Soulsborne's game I haven't played are Bloodborne and Demon Souls. I've streamed Night Rain on here a few times. Yeah, I beat Elden Ring. I liked it. I played as a mage. How much time have I put into that game? Let's see. Elden Ring. I've got 145 hours in Elden Ring. Which I just played as the one character. It just takes time, honestly. Renala, yeah, she can be pretty tough, especially if you're like lower leveled. So, like with Elden Ring, a lot of the stuff, like if you hit a wall, you can just go and do other stuff since the world is like pretty open compared to other like, you know, Soulsborne games, and just level a bit. You know, do some like maybe some dungeons or do some open world stuff. Just get new stuff and then come back, and you'll be stronger and it'll be a lot easier. Like, Elden Ring makes it a lot easier for you to be able to just leave and come back and be stronger than you were before. Which I really liked. Alright, Tolly.
Detective! Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Ooh, let me guess. You pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were...
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
Come on, Tolly. You know who uses this stuff, right?
It's on the tip of my tongue, but you know how it is. I get distracted by things I give a damn about.
He's so sassy.
I know you've got some kind of problem with Benny. What's that about?
Problem with our dear sheriff? Oh, no, Detective. He's such a charmer, and so restrained and respectful, and brings joy to everyone he meets. Also beats up on little boys, if you didn't know. Nothing kinky, just for the violence.
I see.
Do you, Detective? I know your badge is dusty, but remind me, what's the wording on there?
Service, pride, dedication. It's acronym play, see? If you look at the first letters...
Must make you proud to share such dedicated service with good old Benny Muldoon.
Seen anything suspicious?
I don't know. Are Seattle dogs outside your culinary experience? Tubes of gristle slathered in fetid cheese and carbonized onion? It's a real public health hazard. Can't you smell it? Every time a tourist goes by, it just oozes out of their pores.
I've got to figure...
Don't be any...
What are you detective. Willem, right. So,
How can I? You're the. Have fun, Dad.
Yeah, it's obvious it'd be Willem. That's who I was thinking. Since he was talking about having perfect memory. Come on, Fabian.
Willem was no doubt in his
Currently not right now. Because I just kind of, I more so do this, like, I won't say as a hobby. I just kind of do it off and on. So there's not really any sort of, like, branding or anything like that I really do. I just kind of do all my stuff myself.
drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan.
I think I gotta go around. Yeah. Maybe later, but not right now.
I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his head. I probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this.
Potion that gives me telekinesis. Awesome.
I now have the keys to victory.
Willem. Listening to the same music as always.
Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian, how's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they? A long, long time ago.
That's the guy. He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Certainly not good.
Everybody.
About alchemy and thin blood.
About alchemy and thin bloods. I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point. Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. Why does this matter to you?
Dale's dead.
Dale's dead. Your peck ghoulish dope dealer is no more. Ceased to beat. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean?
You couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
Oh. Am I awake now? After getting blown up?
He's weak as a noodle. There's no way he did this.
Oh, we're back here.
On the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else?
Going back to the 20s.
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
What's his back?
Exactly. That.
Remind
Fabian. Same method. Vic and that goddamn. He doesn't get those from the 5. Nothing special about.
So,
what are you talking about? That hive had so much. With Rosalind gone too. Well,
It was Isaac.
have you listened to?
Yeah.
You can do that.
Oh gosh, Isaac dead.
Okay.
All right, I'll be listening.
Time time for me to do what detectives do. Here he was, pale, sort of sweaty. Hello there, pal. I hear you had a bad start to your night.
A hell of a thing, detective. A hell of a thing.
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh.
Strange how memory plays tricks. But anyway, lay it out for me.
What do you want to know?
So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there, fella. Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights.
Hmm.
I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
Huh? It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
Did you know the
Did
victim?
You know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac. How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, we talked and then I left.
Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're sitting like a ham in a steamer there, fella. Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it.
Tell me what you saw.
Buddy, spill the beans. You saw something.
I got nothing to say, detective. Honest.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. He was pale. Let's have a peek, shall we? They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Aha! Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumb screws. I had another...
Okay.
You're just like me. A goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
It absolutely is what I think. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well, we
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Oh, your face hasn't done the,
What do you mean?
Well, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering and I didn't see anything. I swear.
Your wife know you've exchanged bodily...
No. But Flora, she understands.
That is one understanding woman.
It's
a kid, too. I get it. Times are...
She's been one...
Tell me that again once you've... We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's, yeah, that's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps, and in comes this guy.
Did he see you?
No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
You don't need to breathe, Willem.
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one. That makes sense. You had Isaac's blood, and Nosferatu have the knack of vanishing. It's useful, I'm told, for avoiding trouble. Evangelists, ex-wives, in-laws. But he didn't see you. That's a good thing. You got
What's he
eyes
look
on him,
like?
right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kind of like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter. His eyes caught the light. Kind of weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sort of controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathe, did he? That is the first goddamn useful thing you've said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking.
What next?
So then what happened?
Comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar? I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong. Real strong. But he breathes like a mortal. Not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
Go see Lou.
Go see Lou? She's the one who landed you in this mess. She takes care of people, they say. Depending on how you interpret the words take care of, that might be a comfort to you. Or not. Anyhow, I've got to figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
I see. So that shows how he became a kindred. It also leads into him investigating the killings. But in present day, I got blown the fuck up.
Ryong? Where am I?
No longer splattered across a pavement, for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
Then I have failed.
Yes, you have. What did you do? Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. gonna need an explanation.
Willem's hand was forced by one he called the Gardener. I tried to save him, but
The gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. No. No! Willem would never. He would never.
I'm sorry.
I am sorry, Sophia, for your loss. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This gardener. I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over. Sophia, you have work to do? Of course, my prince.
Poor Sophia. She truly was fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tali too, seeing as he gave you the tip. Sophia's still likely working in her lab. Hopefully she's holding up okay after the Willem fiasco. But you're good with her. She can use that.
Just gonna look at this. Hmm. So I wonder. Hmm. 2% of players have achieved this. Quite interesting. Hmm. Okay. So probably this one. Let's see. No, it'll be. Interesting. Okay. So I wanted to see if there was anything else I could have done, but it seems as though he just always dies, so.
Oh, hello, Fire.
About Willem. Sophia, I am sorry.
You promised you would protect him, but that was a promise you couldn't keep, that nobody could keep, no matter how. I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now,
Yeah, I felt bad. He started telling me what I wanted to know.
Not quite alone. Not now.
I suppose. I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening. At the core of it, I couldn't quite find the match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs. Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
Why?
And why should that be?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old, and Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
Gulp.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean, what was she thinking?
She will not have
Wasn't
been
alone.
The sect works in packs. This gardener is part of it, I am sure, and he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just, they are forbidden. Such
Book
is
of
the
Nod?
nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books. And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Luke.
You're sure they have answers?
Certain that these books will provide my answers?
As much as I can be.
Looks like I'm gonna go get some books.
Luke, Graham, and I. If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
She keeps calling me my love.
Thank you. I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead, do my studies. I will see you there.
Hey, ex-prince, could you give me those forbidden books, please, that I shouldn't know about? I kind of need to read those.
Glacier, my love.
Be quiet.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Even Fabian cut onto it.
Between Sophia and Lou.
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
Oh yeah, I guess nobody yet knows that I have Fabian in my head. Still at 180 on that. I need to get more melancholy.
I'd forgotten that's how I met Willem. Losing his sire to the Rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles. Trying to make me remember something. But what? juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
Yeah.
This.
What? Oh, please help me, God!
Well, here's some melancholic for me. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Puts me one step closer to my goal.
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
Not here. I will.
Hello. Let's see if it works out well. That's a bit messy.
Fire! How unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
How's your last meal?
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked
Whew.
wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
I'm looking for certain texts.
I have been searching for answers and discovered that texts once existed that could be of use to me. Texts referring to older matters, Gehenna, Cain. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? Surely you, Tremere, already possess all the knowledge you could need.
The mark on my hand. This may hold an answer.
I see. So, this is personal for you.
Yes.
I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypt.
Yes! Yes! Woo! No longer forbidden. Thank you.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
Thank you.
My thanks. But of course, the well-being of my staff is important to me.
My time here is temporary.
I am not your servant. When I have...
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that.
Hmm.
You should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey. She does not see the feet nor the 13.
Lou?
Lou Graham.
Oh, I believe I
very well.
She is disturbed. Something... Is the gardener fucking with her mind somehow? That's weird. I keep pointing at, like, hey, what's good? And I keep getting... Lou is disturbed by that. I hope I'm not fucking up by pointing out that her mind is going away. Let's see if Fabian has anything to say about that.
Sounds like we've got some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's. St. there not long ago. Not for books, though. As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that.
Ooh. So I should stop pointing it out then? I'll just stop mentioning it then.
The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself. I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
You tell me. It is your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
Farrah's like, I don't fucking know this shit. I've been here way longer. Gas safety inspection. Well, down here, where I belong.
Ooh, cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
Probably a bit further down. I would imagine. Just, you know, probably.
These bozos again.
Not so close. You've got rat breath.
Hey, I mean, yeah, but you don't have to be rude about it.
Focus. Books, papers, whatever you can find.
Stop me! Down.
Yummy.
We give all.
Yummy. Yum yum. Ode to Hardstadt. Ah, healing potion.
Reckon that's the goods. Let's get them back to Sophia.
Excellent. Oh. Healing potion. That's good. I'm gonna assume there's probably gonna be someone trying to fight me in the church itself.
Come on out, chicken shit.
Yummy. Oh wait. Ba-boom. There we go. I forgot about doing that.
We can deliberate about should get back to Sophia before more turn up.
Yep, they're always locking us in.
So, were we followed? Or did Lou send those idiots after us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I'd lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Atrium. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
Well, if he can talk to us in our dreams, maybe he can see where we are. But also, maybe he's in the mind of the prince. Well, ex-prince, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. Because she keeps talking, and like the way that she speaks is the same way that he speaks in the dream. Got some books?
You came. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Yes. This looks right. Het Alanam Estovishnam. These will take time. To study, I mean.
You are not the only scholar. I will study this if you find it taxing.
But surely, Fire, you won't have time. And I do worry we've been too open. What if Lou somehow found out what your marks... Who knows what she would demand of the old prince has ways of controlling her child.
Then it is a good thing that I have you by my side, Sophia.
Oh, yes. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear. I do.
Let me know when you have some.
I will.
I made her fall for me. Head over heels.
Well, if it isn't our noble...
You have...
Ah, now. I believe there is something to pick up in the alley behind the crowd.
Very well. Enjoy.
Sure, I'll go get some garbage.
Finally getting somewhere.
At least she is saying that she's worried about Lou. She does seem to be on my side, so...
Poprash, I hear you're blowing up warehouses now. Are you trying?
Is there...
I do have some. This is Alicia's bracelet. Alicia signed the papers.
I will... I look...
Oh, the scent. Yeah. Makes sense. Yes, of course. I won't break the masquerade. Why would I ever do that? Come on, you know me. I don't do that.
Here, I don't freeze to death.
Heard that. Not a fan of the cold. I like warm, but not too hot. I mean, I can deal with the hot better than the cold, but it's easier for me to turn on a fan and be like, ah, I feel better, than be like, oh man, I'm freezing. Here's a heater so that I don't die. Let's get a view of the mortals. Eat you. Eat you. Just didn't want to, you know, just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to be killing any cops, because then Fabian would probably get pissed off at me again. Right, this go down.
Face me, bitch!
On the ground!
I know that something's here.
That should see Nico satisfied.
Thank you, officer. You're my hero. I could just run them into the cops and the cops will gun them down. It's a lot funnier if it's a quest that I'm doing. Which, I mean, I don't get the anger, you know, rage bait resonance, but I don't really care about that, honestly.
Looks like I'm not getting... Yeah, one of the biker gangs is trying to take over one of our interests. Look for Henry and his crew behind the Dutchman.
And the bike.
She has a court spec...
I will find them. Pleasure.
Alright. I can do this. Let's see. Well, first, I'll get this package. Gotta do what's best for my clan in the city. Clan Tremere gotta stick together, 'cause everybody fucking hates us. Well, I'll drink you. That'll up those abilities. Pew. You didn't see nothing, right?
Oh,
cool.
What an amazing smell you've uncovered, Nomad. Your keen senses make this so memorable.
Yeah. I will say, I like the movement a lot. Like, the rooftop movement and, like, running around. It feels like how I imagined Bloodhunt was for that. I never played Bloodhunt. But I've seen, like, a little bit of gameplay for it. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I'll walk it off.
Some things do not change.
Try this fine blend.
Ooh, thank you.
Be well.
She gave me something. 780. Ooh, hell yeah. I will unlock this, but not use it. I'm gonna go get this unlocked. Not that I could buy it, but turn in the side quest. Then I'll be able to, I'll just buy the ability to get it. Then I'll have the sprint crouch. And then I might start buying maybe Ventru for their passive. I don't know.
Aha! So Alicia's story has ended.
Will you?
Yes, of. You have awakened much from my clan fire. I find that drinking from the vein is a more intense. I'm sure you know of such bliss.
Yes.
Excellent. I have a sofa in my back room.
He's slightly aroused.
Ah, not the best I have had.
I look.
Hey man, thanks. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I don't even have to buy them. Thank you for the follow. Very cool. Okay, so I don't have to buy them. I just have to unlock them to get their passive unlocked. Okay. That's good to know. Not that I'm gonna ever buy any.
Be well.
Oh. What is theirs? Their final one is kind of meh. I like the Magister a lot, actually. Get another side quest to do, though. Let's see here. Trying to see ones that don't take a whole lot of melancholy. Man, they really love melancholy. Okay. Well, that solves that, so.
I need to feed.
Yeah, probably. I'll just get this person to come on back to all these dead bodies and.
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private.
Yeah. Perhaps right around this corner. Ignore all the dead bodies.
Tonight is definitely not going to be silent. Not really, wait.
Worry not, because the kiss feels incredibly pleasurable to mortals. Unless you're a specific type of Hecata. Or I guess, is it most Hecata? And that specific types don't? I can't remember. I've not been into this bar yet. Only as Fabian. Oh, hey.
Well, no. Not many unknowns comes. Don't worry. They won't give you any. Name's Silky. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help you find your way back to some of. I'm an old hand at it. You just have to ask.
Some of it's a Dutchman.
Cozy little spot. It never has it been that love knows. I named it.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
It's better to have loved and lost.
It is better to have loved than lost.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as.
You fucking hates me.
Same as many cities. Far too many opinions to starving ferrets in a set. But some.
Are you?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 8th. Though I must admit, the scenery.
I am.
It's a big.
I mean, why not?
I can help you remember you, but you'll need something
Is this your
a custom. Knock it back. Pleasure doing business with you, Nomad.
I still need help to recover my strength.
Can't say. Looking to refresh your memory, are you? You're gonna need. All coming back to you now, is it? Go have some fun.
Later, perhaps.
He doesn't fuck with me. What do the Bruja outfits look like? So you get a different starting outfit for each one.
Makes sense to see Tali after his little tip went so far off the rails.
Well, where would he be here? Just in here? But where, though? Perhaps back here.
Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though. Am I right?
Well, worked for the Sabbath Gardener.
Is the Sabbath, Tully? A conspiracy. Their master, their leader, is a vampire called the Gardener.
Oh, don't get all horticultural on me. Ryong said you were babbling about the Black Hand again. I've got eyes and ears on it.
He's pissed off.
My current irritation is the departure of our dear Willem.
Your concern is touching.
I will pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drive's limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
You can handle it.
You have a head full of current secrets. I cannot imagine this will hamper you.
100-year-old secrets.
Oh, God.
And you know what, you old cadaver? Some of us, I am telling you, we are gonna. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, now I know Benny had himself some insurance. Now I could go and get it, but it's up to you. Oh, up.
He's not too happy right now. But fuck that guy, man. What the hell? I'm sorry, man. I wanted to be chill with you, but you're the one who put our dick in a blender. Sorry. I didn't do that. I thought, you know, maybe saying like, oh no, you got this, man, would be good, you know? He'd be like, yeah, I do got this, but I don't know, maybe, I don't know.
I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
Maybe he's, I don't know, maybe I gotta change up my approach. I gotta be more cunty. Right. I don't know why I just thought I could walk through there.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Make it sneaky now.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
My place is free. We could grab a couple of beers.
Think about it. Did you hear about Smithy?
Yeah, how's he doing?
Not good. Not good at all. God,
Stranger! Stranger, stranger danger! Fox in the coop! It's a fox in a copse!
God damn it, Lemon!
Lemony, lemony moss! Lemony moss!
Will you shut the hell up, man?
Where's Mr. Fabio? Fabio, come on!
God damn it!
What the hell is that?
Oh, busted!
God damn it. Fucking annoying.
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
Did you hear about Smithy?
Yeah, how's he doing?
Not good. Not good at all. Junkies.
That old place has been a...
Smithy must have locked up for me. Oh, goddammit, don't hurt him. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
Stranger! Stranger, stranger danger! Walk through the coop! It's the fox in a box!
Hmm.
What the hell, Lemon? Who rattled your cage? Just keep it down. Ah, forget it.
Ricky Drokey gone and dead. I see another ghost, Bobby. Life's a bowl of cherries, sweet, sticky, full of color, and
There's still a guy out there.
Hey, do they know where the cook is? What the heck does he have on the chief?
I have no idea. None at all.
Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is in my pocket. Damn. Oh, wait. My spare is somewhere. Maybe in the evidence room. Smithy kept it handy because I kept leaving it open. Good work. I reckon Smithy must have stashed my keys somewhere around here. Damn, more company. Just gotta stay out of his way. Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office.
What was that? Seattle PD. I'm coming over. Oh, goddammit. Don't hurt him.
Ugh. Shouldn't have tried to close the door. It got me caught.
Aha! Let's get into my office. Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's not McNally. Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Dolly had better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces?
Hmm.
Oof. Finally.
Sheriff, this destruction is not what we agreed. It is too early. Aprin's may have fallen, but there is much left to do. I will be greatly displeased if you do not contact me.
That's just the ticket.
Sheriff was working for him,
my
too.
buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
Gal was at the scene over at the plastics warehouse.
Oh, yeah? Wow. I heard that was toxic. Respirators, all.
Let's get out of here. We should get back to Tolly and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
What?
Oh my god. I didn't realize I was doing the crawling thing. I started crawling around like a fucking spider on the ground. Oh my god. My bad. Alright, Tolly, sorry, I guess, for doing the stuff that you asked me to before. And you putting me in a situation that almost got me killed.
How's my favorite force?
I have done what you are here.
Need, while you're here, I want to ask you, what do you think of Rion?
Not for me, sir.
It is not for me to cast judgment.
Isn't it? I thought elders were...
I must go.
Relax, Nomad. You don't...
I can stay.
Fine. Is there more to know about this Michael?
Baby cakes, there's always more to know. But for me to tell, that needs earning. You think you're the only one who knows how to play this game?
Information.
And water is wet. If you're really curious, oh wait, you don't know what a computer...
I will find out.
Fair. Gotta rush and hope no one else has checked out volume S to T of the Britannica. Till next time.
Need a lot of melancholic. Well, lucky for me, there's a melancholic nearby. Hello. Could you run to an alleyway for me?
Don't call the cops.
I'm gonna call the fucking cops. You better start running into an alleyway right now or I'm gonna get real mad. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Stay away. Leave me alone.
Get into an alleyway. Ooh. If you don't get into an alleyway, I'm gonna call the cops on you. Preferably one that has no people in it. Ooh. Officer. Ooh, alleyway now. Run into the alleyway now. Thank you. No. This makes me want to play VTM again. That's all this is. All playing this makes me want to do is just play VTM. Okay, 1:30. Let's see. Yeah.
The Anarchs might have a different view of what's happening out there on the streets.
Yeah. Perhaps they might. You know, at least Tully doesn't seem too terribly miffed at me. The pawn shop. Yummy. Well, there's a bunch of them fucking around over there. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No one saw me, so. You know, an angel's allowed to fall. Oh, hey, you're here.
Good to see you, Nomad. Katsumi thought you might come.
Good to see you safe.
I'm glad to see that you...
Back at you, Nomad. I'm helping the Anarchs out. Followed your advice.
Happy for you.
what it is...
It's been good. So, Atrium. We heard all. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Huh. She was talking about you.
How did the...
Well, you've met Katsumi. Doesn't really matter who you are to her. Just, the girl's a blood dog. That's not a habit that's easy to kick. Let's just say, we kept her from licks who wanted a bit more than...
Where can I find...
We set her up with Silky.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman.
Perhaps.
Interesting to see Max set up a Katsumi. I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Penny.
It's all coming back to the Dutchman. $27. Why does the eyeball get open now when I'm about to climb? What the heck? Oh? Random note that is of no use to me.
One more guy tries to...
Here we are. Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
Yes.
So many kindred going to that.
Max said the Anarch sent some...
Yeah. Girl's got problems. I told everyone no, leave her be. She didn't like that.
Where can I find...
Beats me.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk...
I get that. Look here. She left
My thanks. I will find her. I will come...
Thank you, Silky.
So, one missing mortal. If I might suggest, we act the bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced. Sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
So I just gotta find her.
Caught a whiff of our blood dawn, right?
Indeed.
Hope that she is not slain.
What?
Just gonna go ahead and feed on all of you quick.
That is all of them. Wow. Let's find our girl.
Verona, it is safe now. Come out. Verona.
You? I've spent the night. I'm sorry if it smells bad.
Sister then mistress? Or no?
I'm sorry.
I am sorry it had to, but I had.
Yeah. But you gotta understand. All she ever wanted, but I know she went too far. I tried to stop her.
You loved her.
You loved her.
It was never like normal love. Not the way your mama loves your daddy, but with divine love. The way your, you know, I'm kind of a big deal. But let me tell you, none of the she said you can taste good breeding. And then even her friends were jealous.
Tell me your
Tell me
friends.
more of her friends.
She wasn't mighty popular, but there were some who were different. They got all fired up like it was something they were blood. It was
The cork guy.
Campbell.
between you and me.
Tell me about the blood.
Tell me about the.
They were hoarding it up, not just feed it.
Why? Thank you for.
I don't know a lot. I did, but after I lost Isabella, I was wondering.
Oh, no. We sure don't.
This is a sign. The path you are on has come to a natural end. You should return to your home, your mortal family. They will help you through this.
How could I go back now?
Well, you should not.
Sorry, lady.
We should head on back. Let Max know the information was sound. Now, why would the Sabbat store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Whoa.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
Just need a big score.
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff?
Oh.
Nomad. I don't mind telling you I've been sleeping.
You were wise to ask me to speak with Verona.
Yeah, well, so long as you got what you need from it.
Verona said Isabella.
Yeah. I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
I am pleased to see that. Tell me.
Reminds me a bit of you, actually. He's a good kid.
Where were you?
Out.
That's all?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. If it was any...
Thank you. I shall take my leave. Before you do.
No masks. No
I will make time.
Be serious. I need you to... You move in circles I can't. You've seen more of them in a few... Maybe because you actually... we're not okay, are we? There's something rotten. Should I prep my people for Lou's horrific return to...
I think Lou never gave up power.
I have never seen a prince give up control of their... Lou may have relinquished...
Shit. I was hoping for what it's worth. Don't be a stranger.
I am always...
Yeah.
You think
Sorry.
Lou's still in control? Even in her condition?
We should not underestimate her.
That Katsumi even asked, what is she cooking up, do you wonder? Well, that
Rest at the Haven.
was on the docket.
Yeah, I got all the side quests done. I'll head over to the Haven, but I don't think I'll rest. I think I'll head over there and then call it. I've been playing for 7 hours. On top of the, what, 3 or so I played earlier.
But it still sucks.
Not bad. Not a bad month for games so far. Not a bad month for streams either. Definitely a lot more than I've done in the past while.
I just love when you turn me on, Seattle. And you know just how to do it.
Okay. Well. No, I didn't want to do this.
Well, that was a night.
I guess I could talk to him. Let's talk.
Very well.
So, we have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll. And then Mistress, where should we start?
Verona.
The Blood Doll.
Aside from her own dissolution, just that Miss Moore wasn't on her... Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though. It's not all going right for our troublemakers. What next?
Lose visions. Clearly the reason she...
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? Let's keep it going.
Sophia and her desire for...
Sweet Sophia? Oh.
She keeps promising, but not delivering.
Oh, dithering's in her nature, but give her a problem and she'll keep chewing until she gets...
Katsumi's Anna.
Max, you mean. You made a good call there. Even though, of course, he's not a bull. As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what...
You have known Tal...
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city, and the two of you seem to rub along as...
What do you draw?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or...
Carry on.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy. What's top of your mind?
The gardener.
I'd say he is, and the one Willem named right enough. So how...
He seems to be draw...
Now there's a question. Not sure what he'd get from a parlay.
Lou's dream. Are her dreams...
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same...
We see him...
Maybe so. But I'd say they are true memories. So, there's enough that constant...
You agree he is Sabbat...
Those are the strings I'd knot together, and what else worries you?
The Sabbatar...
But who are they?
They are a pestilence, and...
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name. And
They reject any doctrine that still retains any... The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, hmm? If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents. This is useful. Keep going.
Isabella. Willem.
Well, Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will. And they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership. A mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabbat and Gardner and all their followers They've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
I will destroy them here, Fabian. I will not suffer the Black Hand to exist.
Oh, I'm here for it, and I'll drink to it. My metaphorical glass is most sincerely raised. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
Okay, cool. It doesn't make me rest. Awesome. Alright. Game. Quit. Yes. That's all for today. I might play tomorrow, but I'll probably end up waking up late. So, we shall see.